Hello, 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 hello. Good morning. How are you guys? How is all with you? Welcome. We're going to be playing more Blueprints. Yeah, lots to get on with. Yesterday we did one day that took 4 hours. Which is insane. And yeah, so we just got more to continue with and see what happens. Life's good. Started one of the pills. Oh my god, the insomnia, they warned you. Oh fuck, Alira. Oh shit. You're wired. Dude. Well, hopefully. Man. Ah, dude. Hope it all gets fucking sorted. What the fuck? The calm footsteps of this this game might help, but yeah. All skill, no crack, pure, raw, unadulterated skill. Ah, yeah, okay. Well, we start off. What should we build? It depends on what we're really wanting to do, right? I think 26 gold. I think we go tool shed and we just see if we can't make this a good yeah, sledgehammer and shovel. I reckon let's see if we can make this a good run. I don't think we need to go over what we did yesterday too much. My goals, well, yeah, I do need to see. Pull the freezer out. That's with the furnace. Return to basement smashed wall. Oh yeah, we didn't do that, did we? Because the boat wasn't there. Find extra Blackbridge admin keys. Check the emails. Blah, blah, blah. Which I think we did, didn't we? We checked them in the security and the lab. Office is done. Just not the shelter, I think. I was trying to do a classroom run, but we ran out of gems. Eight rounds, 8 months, main reservoir. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, yeah. No, of course, Lyra. Holy shit. Dude. Your head feels pretty good, though. Well, at least, like, hopefully that can start something, right? Like, man. Yeah, no. It's, yeah, I hope things improve and... yeah. Ew, water. We'll do those things. Yeah, it's a pretty good start getting the storeroom there. Oh yeah, quest bedroom. We built this. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 gold to your allowance. Let's try. We upgraded this from guest bedroom to quest bedroom. Or guest... What was it? Guest bedroom to quest bedroom. Okay. Office? Do we need it? I mean, it's got the gold. We could... But it's 2 gems. I don't think it's worthwhile right now. Water's only ever a last resort unless you're sickly. I drink a butt ton of water, to be honest. I think it's, it's helped us when we've had, like, we bought a filter, so you know, it does help the water taste better. But I already was pretty good at it anyway. You have to drink water with this medicine. Water, water, water. I know if I didn't, I'd probably suffer, right? Shit. Should we do library while we're here? Or do we do hallway to kind of... I think we do hallway, we get a key. Library will come again. That's fine. Not a desperate thing. We should do the left door from the chapel as well before we go on, I think. I think we will go back. We've got the kennel, so if we dig in a room, it unlocks all doors. So, that's helpful. At least. Any treasure? Still haven't smashed this. I'm thinking we could, but yeah. Hello, Dante. Kennel useful finally. Well, I think it had a bit of use yesterday. It's just a risky thing. It can be good, it can be shit, but yeah. It depends if you find dig spots and if you have a shovel. Should we do lab at the beginning? I think it makes the most sense. I don't know why we wouldn't really. Okay. What we could do is get the experiment going. Each time you find some trash while digging. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room. Each time you eat an apple. We don't have any red rooms at the minute. Each time you find some trash, I think that might be the best, because I'm gonna try digging this run. Hopefully. It works with the kennel, right? We could go a key for every 2 hallways. That's not bad. Set your dice to 2. Maybe we do keys. Well, no, digging will unlock doors, so keys are not... Well, it's only they'll unlock doors in that room, so actually... Yeah, maybe we do keys. Maybe. Shit. Yeah, let's do keys. Let's do that. Yeah, welcome, Dante. Hope all's well, dude. Right. That's what you'd have done. Unfortunately, we can't get the 46 filled, but yeah, we could still go for reaching the antechamber. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. It seemed like the best one, right? It seemed like the best one. Jim. Dad, Jim. Give exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room. Double your keys. Okay. Hey, nice. Worth it. Fine. Yeah, look at these pieces. These sort of weird sort of cubes. Don't know what this is all about yet. I feel like that's still something. Is quest always +2 allowance, or can you get other stuff? Do you mean with the lab? Or do you mean quest bedroom? The upgrade to this room, yeah, no, that will always be +2 allowance. So when we were upgrading, obviously you could choose 3 different choices. So it basically, this is just, you know, a thing to say, right, well, let's do that, and at least if we do build the quest bedroom and reach the antechamber, then we get that. Yeah. I think we could have chosen for it to give us gems. I think. Okay, boiler room. Parlor goes right. Man, we're getting a fair amount of dead ends. Do a boiler room. Eventually we get enough gold to not worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of my thinking with it too, is that it will eventually make itself kind of obsolete, but the aim is obviously by that point, you know, hopefully anyway, that means you've got a fair amount of gold. Also, to be honest, what are we on? 26 at the minute. There's certain items that cost, you know, 100. So it's kind of like, it's actually really important to try and get more ready. So what I will do, is there digging spots? Please be one. There's none. Okay. So let's go back through here. I'm not going to open those doors yet, because I kind of want to see if we get a swimming pool. Boudoir gives me 2 dice. Veranda carries on, actually. I might do veranda. No dirt in the cement, unbelievable. Well, we did, we found dig spots in the boiler room before. Sorry, I kind of mind blanked there. pantry. Oh, yeah. Funnily enough, I feel like have we built the dovecote before? Dining room is going to be good for us. That's probably going to be best. How or why are you rotating? Because of dovecote. Whenever you draw dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. So if this is one of the options, we can rotate. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Flying that rat nest. Yeah, I think this is the best option. Okay, we'll take dining room. It's going to be a little bit all over the place if I'm not careful, this run. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps to get to the hallway. Oh, and an extra 2 that we lose for gym. Okay, no, let's take boiler room and see if we can connect these up. Maybe we can. Let's take boiler room before we go further. Honestly, that drafting strategy one that was talking about not building too far up one route, like, it's actually really, it stuck with me, you know. Okay, the weight room it halves my steps, but it has a lever. And power running through it as well. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. Yeah. Great. That's halfway there, right? So let's check the south door. It's expensive, isn't it? I don't think we need it. Hopefully it has a dig spot. Ah, shit. I think we've got to do bedroom closet and gain items. Running shoes is good. And a dice. Okay. What I'd kind of like is a swimming pool right now. If we do an archives, that kind of screws us over, really. Security. Let's do security. I really wish we could get a key card, if I'm honest. Okay. Ooh. Okay, what I'm kind of thinking is that I want something that's going to connect the hallway to security, because my footsteps are low, and if I can connect the hallway up to the security, it means I don't have to run all the way around to access this half of the house. Technically, you could argue that I didn't get the key in that hallway either, did I? Okay. Do we do archives? I think that could screw us over. Fuck. I don't have any sort of shop, so we can't buy keys, but this does set us up. It sets us up with 2 extra exits. Okay, let's try it. It reminds me of Mass Effect, does it? Okay, there's the key. Ooh, boudoir. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm yet to play that series, actually. We know this. You get a gem again? You do? I didn't know you get gems again. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing some Mass Effect actually at some point. It's very non-committal of me, but yeah. Drawing room. Oh, we might as well get the gem in here as well, right? That's actually really cool that they refill the gems in the safes. I think that's great. It means that then you can kind of keep on benefiting from it, which is nice. Don't know how much you'd like it. It's a story-driven game. Yeah, no, I enjoy story games. I think I've been feeling like I've been lacking that, to be honest. Shade to Dark Ages. Dark Ages is a story game, dude. That story was incredible. Probably one of the best stories I've played. I don't like this. Okay. You're right. Yeah, no, I think if I'm honest, isn't it more like about like your choices and stuff like that? There's like no green rooms been going on. Okay, we could do a laundry here, actually. I think we do laundry. Security. Weight room. Boiler room. We're gonna get power to the laundry. I think we've done it. Somehow, without even trying. Yes! We've got access to specialty services, so shoe shine. This service costs $5 and will exchange all of your footsteps with all of your gems. Why would... Say if you had 5 gems and 50 footsteps. It's a gem farming strat, yeah. This service costs 5 coins, will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance? Swap allowance with stars. Dye cleaning. This service costs 5, will exchange all of your dye with all of your keys? So I could change my stars for my coins and get 30 allowance instead of 26. I think we might do that. It seems good, right? This costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. This costs 5, will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. This costs 10, will exchange all of your keys with all of your gold. I've not got a great setup of things here. We could do dye cleaning, that will give us 2 keys. And because of the lab experiment, I think we get 2 dye back, don't we? Or no, we did a key thing, didn't we? We did keys. I think we do stars and allowance. Let's do star treatment. That's so good. I love it. That's so cool. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna do dyes and keys, because keys, without them we cannot go forward. There's something. And then got 2 of each. I mean, if I'm honest now, 33. It's typical, right? It's typical how we've got the lab experiment that does the digging, and we've got the kennel that unlocks doors if we dig in those rooms. And the run has been the most anti-green room run in a long time. Like, it's kind of crazy. This room is ridiculous. Well, normally you only have access to these three, and these are very useful. They are useful, but you can't do too much unless you find more gold. Yeah. But it is useful. Definitely is. But I think we leave this. We have to go to the dining room, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could check boiler room, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Archives right down. Archive security waits, boilers west wing. Maybe we could build here actually and see. Why is that glowing? Radioactive room. I wonder if it's because it's a room that has power, needs power. Eight steps, so 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We die if we go into the furnace right now. Ah. Okay, let's go to the dining room. It's only for a key anyway, isn't it? So it's not incredibly useful. Okay. Yeah, barely making it. We do have the lunchbox. We get half our steps. If it wasn't for that, we'd be screwed, right? Commissary? Oh. Aquarium. Aquarium is good. That allows us to... Yeah, aquarium. That allows us to dig. Unlock the doors. And... Holy shit. All the items. We got trash, so experiment successful. We got 2 keys, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, because of the orange and aquarium. Gave us 2 extra keys. Cool. Thanks, dogs. Let's go observatory. We can get an extra star back. What's this one? Showroom. You're joking. I should have. Brr. Let's do this. Doesn't matter what this is really. What is it going to be? It's a good find. Right. Well, let's take a look in here. Oh, it's Draxus. Okay. Yeah, 3 dead ends, man. That's insane. Well, maybe 3 dead ends. I don't know what this is. Mailroom gives us more items tomorrow. Such depressing music. Yeah. Let's go to the mysterious room. It connects up to the foundation. That's great news. We've got items. Okay. 20, so 10 minus 2 minus 5 is 3. Times 1 is 3. Times 2 is 6. 20 times 2 is 40. Minus 20 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 3 is 6. 3 is 18. Cool. Cool puzzles. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. That's hella useful, I think. Right, dining room did ring. I'm gonna go eat straight away. It lives. Hello, Legacy, welcome. Internet is live, I guess. Oh, we got the foundation. We can check through the basement now. Okay, let's give this a go. We don't know what we're gonna find here, but we're gonna do silver key. Yes. Yes. Let's get through to the chamber. Our allowance should go up, I think. There it is. So, because of the laundry room now as well, we've gone up today. Allowance has gone up by 6. You found the gift shop? Yeah, we did. Hell yeah. How are you today, Legacy? Half price kitchen. Oh, and the coupon as well. I forgot we got that. Oh, shit. Eat up. Just catching up with a friend and old colleague. Oh, nice. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Let's go armory. Damn, it's not the axe. That's a shame. Okay. Oh, fine. We'll check out the dark room, other door. Okay. So where pirates keep their weapons? The armory. Okay. Oh, 2 more keys? Yeah, trash. Cool. Okay, so we still can go to the basement, which I want to do. We've got enough steps to do it. Plenty of steps. Too many now, probably. We're back to the study. My brain says type, so I type. We're back here. I was looking at this yesterday, trying to figure out stuff with this safe, and I just have no idea. I might just run to the armory. I was hoping this would be an axe because I could get rid of a thing, you know, permanent. Cost. But yeah, unfortunate. 4 gold. Well, 3 gold, and we've managed to buy that. Honestly, half price and coupon book is like unbelievable. So powerful. Don't want the mace. Don't need it. Sorry, wait, didn't you dig in this room? Why did you have to unlock the door? Oh, in Foundation. Did I need to use a key? Oh, that is weird. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't notice. Okay, so the torch doesn't work on that candle. It is only the ones with rubies, I think. Bit of a shame. You're not far off a full set. Wait, full set. Oh, of rooms. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I can't build into these ones. Yeah, still gonna try for that, but it is tough. Sometimes you just can't get the options, but yeah. Yeah, it's a pain. The exits aren't there. Yeah, it's fine. This has been a good run in sort of little ways, mainly to do with the lab experiment working. That's given us keys, but also the allowance. That's like really been good. Managed to get 32 allowance today, which is insanely good. Well, we've added 6 onto our allowance, so every day now we start with 32 gold. Crazy. I'm gonna go. I mean, yeah, that is actually crazy. That's so much gold. I guess what we could do, we could go to the Foundation. I don't really know what this safe is. I still don't understand. There's nothing in here that seems to give any sort of hint. I was looking. Yesterday, right? But we count small gates. There's like nothing on here that would give a hint of stuff at all. This is the only thing that's kind of curious. Is like, why is there a chess piece on D8? Oh, get out of here. Oh, Holy crap. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I just said it? Not saying. No. Yeah, no. Like, okay, yesterday I looked at D8 and I was like, listen, D8 is like date, for example. D8 could be the 8. But I've tried everything. I've tried, like, what else? What else am I... It's massively delayed? Oh, fucking hell. Dude. I don't understand what you would do with that information. D8. D8. D. January. July. D8. D8. D's nuts. D8. D8. Why is there a king on D8? It's not your fault at all, it's something on my end. Ah, man. Twitch is, yeah. I mean, it hey, whatever. It does well. But, fuck. It's annoying when it doesn't. D8. What are you saying? Why is there a chess piece on D8? I mean, 8 dates crack 8 safes, right? Eight? Is it the 8th of the 8th? I mean... tried so much. What's that from? Eeh. I wish I got it. Old Call of Duty? Really? Which one? Mason? Isn't that like old Modern Warfare? Was he Mason? What was Mason of? Oh, Black Ops. But of the first Black Ops, I borrowed it off a friend and played it, and then but I was like a big fan of the Modern Warfare series at the time, more so, you know. It was a good era for Call of Duty, I thought. It was a good few years. I mean, I don't know. This is a D8. D8. D is fourth letter of the alphabet. 8 is 8 number of the alphabet of the number bet. There's 44 letters in the message. I mean, you know, I've tried 4th of April. I've tried 8th of April. I haven't tried. I tried 04, 08. 4, 8. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what the significance is of the king being on D8. King is on D8. Date D8. D is yeah, I just want to remind you. D is like 50, but what is that gonna do? In sinister. D8. I mean, it's not just 8. Don't give me that. Eight dates. Crack 8 safes. King is here. If we count small gates. What's a small gate in this room? Small gates. I don't know, is it first of the 8th? I don't like the mouse keeping on switching from this to this. It's like, gives me this sense that it's like, whenever you click it, it disappears. Flickering. Count small gates. I mean, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. There's a king on D8. Is that a wait? Is that a king or a queen? That's a king, isn't it? I don't know now, actually. That looks kind of like a queen. Yeah, it's a queen. Okay, it's not a king. It's a queen. It's a queen. That's the kings that have crosses. Right, okay. Yeah. Chessboard? I mean... Date. See, if it was G8, I would be like, ooh, that's saying gate. You know? But it's not. It's D8, which you'd think is saying date. But what does that give me? It just gives me an 8 and a D. Day 8? Day 8? What would day 8 be? I mean, that's a stretch. Day 8. I mean, it's not something like the 14th of November. Other way around. No. Although it's the 13th would be day 8. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Yeah, no, it's not going to be that. D8. I don't fucking know. Everything in this room, right, seems to lead me towards 4 and 8. But I've tried so many different combinations of that. I've tried 0, 4, 0, 4. Nothing, right? I've tried 0, 8, 0, 4, like the 8th of April. Nothing. Tried the 4th of 0, 4, 0, 8. Nothing. 0, 4, 8. Nothing. I've tried the 8th of the 8th. Nothing. 8th of the 4th. Nothing. 4th of the 4th. Just 4, 4. 8, 4. 4, 8. There's I don't know what else we're looking for. Do you know what I mean? Like what else am I actually trying to look for here? The only things that stand out in this room, all of these are just generic background books. Right? There's some letters on the desk, but they don't really give any hints. There's ink, there's a blank painting. This has got nothing really. Everything here, unused pairings. I mean, could you say those were gates? It's a queen, it is, it's a queen. I thought it was a king at first, but no, then no. It doesn't have the little nubbin on the top. 44 letters in the message. Well, this is obviously a hint for the paintings, but it could also have extra meaning for that. 44 letters in the message. What word do the unused ones make? Glove, love, sting, sing. Oh, I see. G, T, D, R, N. Good to do. Of course. Eureka. Good to do. We can turn this, but nothing seems to result in these. I don't really understand. I think there might be a puzzle including these at some point, maybe. Not a clue at the minute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Alira has seen from this. I really don't. I don't know how you've seen Queen on D8 and gone, I've got it. You know? Like, I don't know what else I'm missing. Like, if you go D8... Just not a clue. Hello T, welcome dude. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle. Oh, dude. Oh, God. Your Twitch client is just messing you around. Just as you're about to send. Oh, shit. Queen, D8, 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 D, D8, 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 D8. He's lost it. D8. D is the fourth letter of the alphabet. 8 is a number, right? There's 4 and 4 on the board. There's 5 unused pairings. Everything so far has been day and month. We've had 4th of April, 4:15. We've had 25th of December, right? 25th, 12, or 12:25. We've had... What else have we had? See, this is interesting. 12:13. We've still got this to use. MCCX III. I wonder if there's something in the wine cellar that we've missed. Maybe. Didn't I... Didn't I do another safe? I thought I did another one. Office. The office safe. That's it. We did the office safe. And that was 0303. Yeah. That was down here. Oh, 0303. Study. Unsure. Queen chess piece on D8. 4-4. D8. Very weird that one was 0303 when the drawing room was just 415. I know. Yeah, I think it's there just to throw you, right? It's kind of... Yeah. Tried 4-4, 4-8, 8-4, 0-8-0-4, 0-4-0-8, 0-8-0-8, 0-4-0-4. I mean, I think. Have I tried all of them? Yeah, I have. 804? Have I tried 804? 408? $44 letters. I mean, we can look at the... We know this. If we count... Well, whatever. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, I don't understand in this room what would represent any sort of small gate. Is a chess piece a gate? Is it like... Is it called a gate in some sort of weird way? Is it like... Is the chessboard some sort of like representation of a gate? Like, I don't fucking know. It's not, but I'm trying to like think of anything here. There's little doors on these, right? So you go, okay, maybe these are some sort of gates. Maybe? But, I mean, that's a stretch, right? They're doors. They're not going to be gates. Ah, fuck you. Study. Anything that mentions... I mean, sets of 2? A pair for each room? I'm really clutching at straws here. Man, my brain tearing over this one. I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing else that I can see that makes me think. There's nothing. And I'm seeing what I'm seeing and it's just not doing a thing, you know? Board, 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 board. Board. Table. I don't know. I don't know. I think we've just got to move on. I cannot figure this out. I can't figure this one out. Study underscore queen chess piece on d8. I've written what I've got. Yeah, I just wonder if there's something I don't know, like that I should, like a meaning of a word, or, you know, I don't know. Not a clue. Okay, we'll come back to it. We'll come back. Let's move on. I wanted to go to the underground. A couple things to do down here. And we will... I'll open up the antechamber door. We'll go do that now. Oh, that's right. We have to use the other entrance now, don't we? We managed to lift that up and fix all of that yesterday, which was awesome. Yeah, that's so well hidden. All right. Let's go... Get this. Talking about the... Don't know. Alright, anyway. Wait, no, it's back? That's annoying. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, I guess what's happened is because I lost... The run ended as I was running through the tunnel the other side of this, and I didn't finish whatever there was to finish. I imagine it meant that we didn't properly finish this. Fuck. Okay. Oh, that's annoying, that is. That's a shame. I can't build anything else. We can't buy a hammer. I mean, unless the mace would do it. Would the mace do it? It's got to be a power hammer, though, so... Probably wouldn't, right? I don't think it's going to be strong enough. It said it breaks chests and trunks. So, I don't think it's going to work. Yeah. We could go to the final room. Maybe there's a battery in the final room. Possibly. Shame. Fuck you, study. Looking all smug. Dark room gift shop. Antechamber. Alright. We reached it. Third time. Very nice. An interesting box on the thing there. Wait a minute, these clocks are stopped. Hmm. 8 realms in 8 months. Don't know. Okay, no battery. That's fine. Final thing to try is the mace, but I really don't think it's gonna work. Knock locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain an extra star. I haven't really considered that side of things, to be honest. The benefit of that extra star, so we should probably get it more often. That'll boost our observatory stuff, won't it, in future? Okay. I mean, study is still on my brain, man. Still on my brain. We're gonna need the power hammer. We cannot do this otherwise. No. Okay. Is there anything else to do? I don't think so. That's a successful run though, with the furnace and the laundry room all together. Figuring out the laundry room was a good thing. Let's get that off the list, and the furnace. So we just need it to go to the pump room now. Power. Rooms powered. And their effects. So, furnace gives the key. Laundry creates extra options for material swaps. Lab. Oh. Opens up Blackbridge Grotto. And that's all we've done, isn't it? That's all we've done. Pump room. To be honest, the pump room, we need to just empty the reservoir to half full anyway. Okay. Well, there's no point in us carrying on now, I don't think. Not with this run. Yeah. Okay. Let's call it a day. We'll get into the next one. I'm gonna do the standard. I'm gonna go make a coffee, and then we'll come back. I'm a bit gutted that I can't figure this study out. It kind of feels it's so difficult. I will get it at some point, I'm sure, but ah, man, just feel like I'm missing something. Right, okay. Annoying, huh? I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna make a coffee and then we'll crack on. Alright, BRB. Alright, hello. Let's go. Next day. Bum 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 bum. Day 43. Okay. Grab our allowance. You know what? That's actually a really good thing. Powered laundry. Swapped stars with allowance. Nice. That's good news. Right. I'm gonna hope then we get a power hammer and a workshop and a battery, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's a few different directions we can go down, right? So see what we get first. Trading post hovel or root cellar. If we go for the trading post, we could get some sort of, well, we could get the opportunity to swap some good stuff out. So I'm going to see what they got. Oh no, they don't show you until you trade. Okay. That's fine. Little dig spot in there. Okay. We were given a quiz, and I'm just finding every question online taken from multiple quizzes. No. Oh, great. You're joking. Do you reckon they used AI? Nah, I think just laziness. Oh, that's funny. Let's do... Ooh. I'm tempted to do quest bedroom again. If we enter the antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. We could. But it's a dead end without any extra resource. Maybe we start with a den or something instead and just open up to that. Maybe quest bedroom turns up again. Okay. Yeah, we'll do pantry. I'm gonna see if we can open up a few more doors this time. Five dig spots. I don't have a shovel though. Closet. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's going. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Let's do that. Hopefully we get some green rooms today. Okay. Yeah, already working. Free cloister. I need to work out what we do with this, man. I have a feeling we need to go down to the tomb to open it. I don't think we can get into the tomb like backwards, you know? Ooh, gallery. We could... Yeah, that's just free items now we've done the gallery. The room 8 key again. Okay, so you do just get key 8, I suppose. I'm not sure what that does for us really, but you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting if we build the solarium. We could go now for the quest bedroom because it's in the corner. A couple of options here. Solarium would take a gem, but we'd get another 2 gems for the indoor nursery. And then laboratory, early lab. These are all really strong. I think we go for early lab. And then do an experiment straight away. Pretty good find. Maybe you draft a shop room. Holy shit. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold. Each time you set an apple. Sorry, each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold. Or whenever you draft a shop room. Thank you. Yeah. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold. Let's do that. Let's do the gems, because that gives us... I think we'll gain gems from the green rooms. Hopefully. Also, that's whenever you draft a shop room. That's not draw. That's whenever you draft one. That seems really powerful. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That seems insane. Right, drafting is just the original, the first 3. So, yeah. Let's try that. Boiler room powers the lab. We don't really need the boiler room now unless we get a pump room, but I don't want to spend the gem on it this early on. Oh, have I got it wrong? Drafting is the select and drawing is what you're in now. Oh. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, it does. Yep. Okay. All good. All good. I'm gonna grab this key. I'm actually gonna go back to the green room though. Alright, shit. It's not as powerful, but it's still good. So. raise our luck. Whatever that does. Good. And then hopefully this is not a dead end. Imagine. Okay. So maybe luck is just like, you know, you're more likely to get items and decent rooms and stuff. Courtyard. Okay. Oh, you're all good, don't worry. Just had it the wrong way around. So if we buy this, we add a coin to our allowance, right? If we build this commissary. Your allowance has been raised. Okay, nice. Yeah, good. Bananas, gems, keys, and gems. Mate, it's so good having so much gold, to be honest. Alright, man. It's really good. I think it's nap time now. I'll see you in a bit. No worries. Have a good one. Office, opportunity to earn and spread coins. Let's go hallway, I think. Go hallway, get a key. We'll do that. Yeah, seems good. Oof. Fuck. Alright. Office it is. Okay. Dice is nice. We've got the safe, so we can use this. I like how you can push the buttons as it's raising. Do this and we grab the gem. Red gold. Actually, maybe we wait on that. We don't need it currently. Maybe we wait until we've got a few more rooms. As long as this works. It's not fun. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room, in the drawing room. It's another gem for us. We get the gem from the safe, so it's a free room, basically. But it's a bit risky. We've still got chapel, I suppose, that we could build out of. So yeah, let's do drawing room. Open the safe. I don't know what that study is supposed to be saying. I really don't know. I really don't know. Okay, aquarium goes up. So we're going to do aquarium. Definitely. Your allowance has been raised. Wait, why? Oh, because it counts as every colour. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, so now we got 34 allowance. Sick. It technically counts as a shop. When you figure it out, you'll realize I'm a mad genius, big brain giggle master. Genius, big brain giggle master. That's funny. I already know that. Could do the pool and we hopefully get a pump room. Oh, there's 2 chests. I think that's because we bought the swim shorts, you know? From the gift shop. I think the swim shorts, which we can't do anything about, but I think they've added to 2 chests. So if we drain the pool, and in future, once we drain it, we could keep it drained. Once we figured out stuff with the reservoir, then essentially this pool room will always have coins and 2 chests. I think that's what it's saying, which is damn good. Let's do a walk-in closet. Seems good to me. Nice. Cool. Ah, nice. All right then. In that case, I'm gonna build this room. I guess it's gonna take a key. But at this point, what do we do? Shit. Oh, nice. Yeah, metal detector. Good. Oh, we have a sledgehammer. Yeah, okay. Gems, though. Could have done with some keys. If we get 1 key, I'd be happier right now. I don't think. Come on. Free conference room. We have the office as well, so we can spread stuff throughout the house. There's a key card. Door. Shit. Okay, right, let's head back then to chapel. Come on, we're off to chapel. Come on, enough complaining. Function successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Nice. What I'm thinking we do is access the network. Remote terminal access. One offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. So what we can do is using the Blackbridge protocol access the shelter. Yes. This is something I wanted to do last run and I just didn't bother because I was too fussed about the study, but now we can do this. Oh, we could check radiation, actually. Take measurement. 4.6. We could log in and check emails from the shelter. No? No, this is... This is the email from... Ah, that's a shame. Okay, this is not the shelter's email. This is... Ah, okay. So if you go to the network, it takes you to the current room's emails. You can't check emails for the shelter if you're not in the shelter. Shame. Fine. Righto. Damn you, game. Damn you. Right, let's go via the commissary. We can buy keys from here, can't we? 10 coins, man. 10. So expensive. Kennel, we have a shovel. Right, this will help with the lack of keys. Holy dig spot. Did you hear that barking then? That special bark? That meant this door was actually locked. An old rusty nail. Okay. But not anymore. +1 key for each bedroom in your house? Okay, no, we have to do West Wing Hall. Alright. Hopefully, with a metal detector, we should find more keys spread around as well. Hopefully. Anyway, it's parlor time. We've got... I think we've only got like one more to do before we do all of them. For the trophy. Right, if you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. I love this. One of the other boxes contain gems. Well, if you replace the word one with both of the other boxes contains gems. That is false. So far, that's true. This one of the other statements is false. You bastard. If we replaced it on this one, both of the other statements are false. If that was true, oh, brain. Don't give up. Okay. If that was true, if both of the other statements are false, if that's true, sorry, then no, it doesn't work. Because you only... No, if you replace it on this one, both of those are false. That would therefore be true. But this would be telling the truth that this is lying. I think this is telling the truth. I might be wrong here. And these two are lying. Because if you replace the word one with the other two statements with both, they will both be false. That's actually not true. Because while this one is definitely false, this one is not definitely false. This is both of the other statements are false, which actually could be the case. That could be telling the truth. So I don't think this is true. I think this is true. This is definitely false. The reason I think this is false... I think it's the white box. I think it's the white box because if this is true and you don't replace the word one with both, one of the other boxes contains gems. Doesn't define which one. Yeah, no, it's got to be the white box. Okay. Phew, I was a bit scared on that one. Nice. Good job. Okay, let's hopefully go north. Yeah, same. Whew. Yeah, you were going for white. Your allowance has been raised. We built another shop. Oh, the kennel's next door. Right, should we do a gamble? What do you reckon? What are we gonna do? I hear footsteps there, that's weird. Should we wager 20? Let's go. YOLO. Yeah. YOLO. It's gone red again. Time to make our money back. Yeah, what a pain. No! Okay. Spin. Shit. Nothing. 2 times. 2 times coin amount. Okay, right. Fuck. Please. Please. Yes. Okay. We made we made back what we spent. Shit, that's funny. One more spin. Keep going till you win. You're always one pull away from the big win, exactly. Ah, shit. Okay, let's go for a bonus spin. I think it's gonna snake me if I do one more. I'm not gonna do it. Cash out. 29, baby. Fuck you, snake. I don't want to get another snake. Okay. Snake sets coin to 0. 10 coins per clover. Ah. Yeah, cash out. Oh, did I... Oh, I legitimately didn't mean to pull that. Well, we might as well play again. Oh, do we risk it? Damn you, snakes. Come on, one more. Come to daddy. Oh, fuck off. All right. Shame. Thank you for your time, machine. I am moving on. Unbelievable. Okay, boiler room could be good. We've got the pool, so maybe we could build a pump room off the boiler room. That would be fucking sick. I'm gonna see what we get. Pump room! It's been so long since we've been able to do this. We can do it. Power up. That's a big moment. Okay, we could do locker room, spread keys throughout the house. That will now put coins and keys into the conference room. Because the office has already got keys in there. Draining something? Yeah, so remember like ages ago I wanted to drain the reservoir. Well, we couldn't because the final storage tank you need to have powered with this, right? But now what we can do, because we've got power, is we can drain the reservoir. We couldn't previously do it. Now there's two things I want to do. One is half full, so one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's the level. 6 is the level at which we can access the cave. So that's the first thing I want to do. So we can do that right away, actually. That's 2. Okay, so we need to drain another 3. Another 3 from this. Turn that off. Which is tank 1? That's tank 1. Okay, so this actually only goes into tank 1 or 2. Sorry, into tank 1, sorry. So somehow we need to get... Oh, I know. Okay, let's put this back in the reservoir. Then tank 1 fill. Need to drain 1 into tank 1. Then we got to put you into tank 1. So that should go 3 down. Such a cool puzzle. And then 4. Yeah, leaving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So the reservoir now is at level 6. Fullness 6, which we found out yesterday would get us access to the cave. See here. Entry level. Now the boat is currently on the side of Foundation, I think. I really hope it is. But what we need to do is get to the Foundation. That's the goal. Why are you glowing? That's so interesting. The dark room is glowing. I think it's letting us know that we can go through it, right? No, we need keys. Okay, right. So if we come out of there, what was this room? The locker room. Right, how many steps? It's a lot of steps to get back to the conference room, but we go 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I... It's 13 steps back to the conference room. I mean, I think we gotta... I think we gotta go there. There's keys and coins available in there. Oh yeah, alright. Jackpot. I guess because the metal detector is also increases the likelihood of getting the keys and coins. I guess what's happening is it's putting them all in here as well. So it's big. I don't like this though. Yes. Yes. Kitchen. Allowance has been raised again. We're on 36 allowance. Kitchen means food. Just draft towards the conference room. We could have. This is an electronic door as well here, which isn't that great. If we can build straight across now. Allowance is raised again. We can dig. Which unlocks the doors. We've got a broken lever. The broken lever we could use in the casino, I think, for the special slot machine. There's a security. Build that. Gems are running a bit low, however, we've got the green room at the very bottom that we could go to, so... yeah, pretty soon we'll be buying another estate. Ah, the gymnasium's on the wrong... oh, that's a real shame. The gym's on the wrong... it's free, though. Observatory, yeah, let's do gym, and then we can at least go downwards, so... okay. Not the best. Okay. Electronic door, fuck. Shit. Ah. Do storeroom. Okay. All good. We have the kitchen, which is really helpful. Oh, fuck, that's electronic. Okay. Yeah, let's get this. Okay, there's a lot of steps. Oh, we could drain the pool as well. That's another option. I'm just wondering if we spend a few extra steps now to go get the gems. We've got 2 gems, but if we went to the indoor nursery... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2. It's half our steps doing that, but it could be worth it. I think we have to. Although we... well, that helps, actually. We can buy bananas. And gems if we want to. Do we go back for the gems? Or do we spend? It's ever the question, right? We could definitely get, like... we are essentially buying steps. That's a good way to think of it. Okay. Alright, we'll go with that. You're gonna laugh probably, but we do go through the casino and we've got the broken lever, so I'm gonna try the special machine anyway. Which may give us coins back. It may also take all of our coins, but hey. Let's see. Broken lever. In you go. Up to 5 bonus spins. Okay. Just have a go. Treat me right. Treat me right, baby. It sucks. We win! We get all our coins back. Okay, let's go again. We're only getting back what we spent at the minute. Ah. Could try for like a clover. I don't know. I think this is probably GG, but yeah. Amazing. Okay, well there we go. What did we learn, folks? We have to do better next time. Try and try again. Ooh. Money. Where shall we go? Oh shit, yes. Okay. Right, I don't want to spend everything at the minute, all my keys in the locker room, because, wait, what? Okay. Oh, God. Think of the opportunities. No, in all honesty, if we do this, the only other option we get to reach the foundation is through the dark room, and we cannot see what rooms that builds. So I really shouldn't, and I think we need to do the observatory. I think we have to. Okay. I really hope this does work, because we can't get through where we need to if this doesn't. I really hope this works. Gift shop will give us an allowance token. Allowance has been raised. 38 now. The dead end opportunities. I know. Yeah. Please work. Fuck yes. Library, right. Okay, so there's an extra delicious apple, and we can request Realm and Rune. Realm and Rune requested. Pump room connected to boiler room. Reservoir drained to 6. I'm gonna go check out now what happens. This means we can get into the cave, I think. Allowance raised to 38. 38 coins a day, man. That's really quickly changed, actually. Okay. Good. +1 step for each room in your house, the master bedroom. Have we ever had the master bedroom? $40 extra steps. We have, right? I think I've been in here before. I have. Yeah, no, I have. Yeah, because there was the... Ooh, look, there's a letter there with a stamp on it. But I can't magnify it to see it, unfortunately. There's a sleep mask. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... Okay. There might have been a Morajai box in here, right? Originally. And this was the... Yeah, it was there. Okay. And then the Red Prince version that was on about the ending needing to be changed. Alright, cool. Well, now we've got so many steps. We're going to be able to go back and forth from the boiler room, sorry, the pump room, a few times, I think. So, good news. The only thing we don't have, which I really would like, but I don't think we can do it this run, is a key card, because we can't get into conference room. Or out of conference room, sorry. I guess our next option could be to build security. Sorry, build off. Oh no, that was an electronic card as well, wasn't it? Okay, so that's fine. I have the trading post. I forgot about that. We could potentially trade for a key card, actually, in that case. And we've got enough steps to go do it, so... Look at that. The boat is there. Ah, shite. This is exciting. Okay. All set up perfectly. Let's go. Hey, so we've just managed to drain reservoir. Oh, wow, okay. So we know that this was like an old station or something. Safe house. Oh no. Okay. That's a crack in the wall. Okay, right, let's do some things. Oh man. Okay, accessed safe house underground by rowing through reservoir tunnel. This is incredible, right? Just incredible. Picture of crack in wall between two pillars. Looks like spiral staircase that lighting candles lowered. Maybe power hammer. Music's beautiful. Oh, wow. Okay. Who is this? This, oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I think we raided Pat once a while back, right? Oh, dude. Delete it. Okay. Image of, it looks like our mum, right? Of our mum, maybe dad, and some bald dude with a sick beard. Drawing of boxes. Letter A in one. Words. Delete it. Computers? Maybe computers? Or security camera screens? Man, okay. An old fridge. Holy, what? There's fully like rocket launchers and mortars. Armaments for sure. Thought it might be the little nest things in the dovecote. Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say dense. I think it's kind of, it's like thinking of all sorts of ideas, right? Like Honestly, what is this? Mom was a rebel. Look at this shit. Look at this. Okay. Ah, wow. The Royal Museum of the City of Fen with Grand scribbled out. We know from reading that book yesterday, The History of Arindia, that the historian Caleb Manning was saying about Fen, the nobles from Fen, and then in brackets, or the Grand City of Fen, as they make me call it, or something like that. And those are the ones who took over. The nobles took over the rule of the land, right? Stole it from, well, they just rebelled against the monarchy and against the sort of the place, turned Arinda into Fen, Ares. This is big. This is very big. Okay, down here. Holy shit, there's so much here. There's so much. Okay, bottom right, look, Manning. Manning. Who else but Caleb Manning? Right? Who else is that gonna mean? 1:10 p.m. I'm guessing p.m. Could be a.m. 1:10. White Pharaoh Marigold. White Pharaoh and Marigold. Maybe three different people called White Pharaoh and Marigold. Oh yes, as I have been instructed to say. That's it. Sorry, that's correct. Down here it says, as cool as this would be, it's too easy to track. Literally. Behind me is these. If I had a magnifying glass, it would be helpful, but it's okay because I think we can read most things here. Pretty irresponsible to just leave the weapons around for a kid like us to find. Yeah, true. Yeah. Okay, so White Pharaoh Marigold. This is Mum. And whoever Pharaoh and White are. White's going this way. Marigold and Pharaoh are going this way. Forced entry. I think this here says 105, I think, or 125 maybe, and scribbled out to 124. You're your own top clipper? That's cool. I keep forgetting to make clips. Oh, it says that now, doesn't it, in the chat? Yeah. Parking lot. Okay, right, let's... I think we have to start somewhere and go through, so... So this forced entry, this looks like that's where they'll come into. It's the staff room with the guards, the security doors. This is the Leeson Gallery. Leeson was the noble that claimed right to the throne, but died in the rebellion, the Fensurrection. Portico guardhouse goes up here. What's that? Security something. I don't know what that says. Security something. Parking lot west. For special events of a certain magnitude, the lot west is open to serve for overflow parking should the main south lot be at max capacity. Closed exhibits. Both Leeson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public. after admission. Garden pathway. Enjoy a leisurely stroll on one of our many winding garden pathways which can be accessed from both a west and south entry and are free to use without ticket purchase. Museum Station Cafe. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. Museum main concourse. Around historic steps. No, ascend the historic steps and be a part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built on the former estate of Prince Leeson, this is their former estate, has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. Of course it has, right? One ticket grants you access to all of the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate a legacy of artists and paintings showcasing the royal colour red. You often think you actually want a clip of that, you should make it later, but never actually do it. I think one thing that's handy so far is like on OBS, if you have like your Twitch actions or whatever, or if it's on, like, I don't know what you use, but you can just add a marker and then sometimes I've been trying to get into the habit of doing that, but yeah, it's useful sometimes. If you want to go back and clip stuff, you can find it then on your highlight reel, you know. Museum grounds open to the general public. The museum grounds host a variety of verdure as well as a number of sculpted places of contemporary art. We ask that guests please confine their exploration to the pathways. The Tiskin Monument. A monument of the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. Tiskin Park. And look what shape it's in. Tiskin Park. The shape of the sigil of Fen Ares. Decoy car. Escape route. Getaway car 136. What were they trying to do? Whatever is in the closed exhibit, it looks like that's what they were trying to get to, right? Incredible. Found a map of the Leeson estate with red notes on it denoting some sort of heist. The names involved are Manning, Farrow, White, and Marigold. Our mum was part of some big subterfuge operation. From Fen. You know what I really love is like I really love how we don't, like, no one else is on the estate. We don't see anybody else, you know? I love how you get that feeling as well for, like, you're introduced to the idea that you've lost your mum. She's disappeared, presumed dead, a long time ago. And it feels like you're learning about her and learning about, like, that relationship, you know? And it kind of creates this interesting, like, sense of, like yearning, or, you know, just like kind of, it's amazing. Just finding out all these details. It's almost like you're getting to know your mum. Like, it's really, really fascinating the way they do it. Quite incredible. Okay, well, other things. We've found a sanctum key. So now we've got a third one. That's big. Found another sanctum key. Yes. It has now been 6 months. Ah. This is the first thing we've found written by her, right? That's not a book. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights hunkered down here beneath the sand and soot, or bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Arinda will finally return to Oris. First step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Wow, man. What a reveal, man. What a game. This is unbelievable. Ah, 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes, and now we know 6 months. Mary disappeared to make people think that they were gone. 6 months of heartache is horrible. But this, 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal. Six months in the safe house. This is where she was hiding, planning, rehearsing the heist to steal back the crown of Arindia, return it to Oris. May the black shores guide us. This really confuses me because of the boudoir letter that sentence about people thinking she left the country or is dead. What was the boudoir letter? We got that yesterday, didn't we? I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public records. No surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. Yeah, this was Daniel. I didn't take a picture of the last page, which I need to do, but... I'm pretty sure this was her husband. Yeah, it's our father, yeah. I think Daniel is the name of our dad. The letter seems to say he thinks she's actually dead. Yeah, I know it seems to be. That's what I was thinking. But he wasn't in the plan. And yeah, that's why this line, everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. It kind of maybe hints at the fact that she didn't tell her husband. Yeah. Well, then maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe she chose not to tell him. For whatever reason, you know? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, man. Platform 8. Arinda Aries train metro. Arinda Aries. Arinda Aries. Major stops: Royal Station, Mainway Station, Oris Train Hall. 5 is Fen Central. Tanner Fork, Arindia Station, Ruffington. 13 is Dead End. East Depot, Aries Crossing, Angel Tower, Lumberfield. West Depot, Trinsdale. 14. There. Canyon Pass and Borderline. So this is like underground. an old network of trains. It seems that didn't we learn yesterday? Didn't we learn that they? Didn't we read somewhere about the railway being? It was in the book. It was in the book. Where was that? Here. A vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch areas to the southern shores of Iraja. That was in the Third Era they constructed these railways. It facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Over time, people began to not like what the king was doing, hanging out with the peasantry. And then the Fensurrection happened. The rich nobles rose up, took over. Today the realms inherited stand again as allies. That's so cool, man. Caleb Manning was one of the people trying to return it to what it was. That is awesome. Okay. Yeah. So Arindia was definitely, or Arinda Ares was definitely rail. Three rays, transportation, railway. And the black border, don't we know what black is? I thought we knew what black was. Where did I write that yesterday? Did it not save it? I had I wrote yesterday about the border, like being like square. Where was that? Was it in my... It might have been up here, actually. We found the lost and found, didn't we? Okay. Locked door. Found lost and found blueprint. Wait, didn't I... Have I lost some notes? I feel like I've lost some notes. Hang on. I think I have. Yeah. I have. No, wait. No, I haven't. This was the lost and found. That's the sigil. But I've written this. This is the thing. Wavy lines with... I wrote this down yesterday. Unknown I wrote. I wrote it, and it's not there. Unless I put it somewhere else. Yeah, no, I wrote it down. It's not there. That's annoying. Because I think that is the color pink. Why did that delete? Huh. I wrote this yesterday. Unknown. Border. Square. Saw wave. Color. Pink. Raise. Wavy. Extreme heat. Motes. Crosses with dots. And circles. Spiritual. You see, like, all that was kind of what we'd figured out yesterday, so. But I don't know what that represents, what area. However, I do know that Arindia is black. It's got railway. And the border for black. We can find that out now. I hope I haven't missed many more notes that I made. I'm not going to worry too much. It'll be okay. Figure it out. But I definitely wrote that down, and it's gone. Border. Okay, black. Yeah, no, I wrote this down as well, dude. Small and large dots. Alternating. I 100% did. Not sure about that. Okay, well, there we go. That screenshot, by the way, was taken on May the 1st. And now it's, what is it now? The 21st. 20 days ago. Ah, right, okay. Well, this is quite an incredible find. In all honesty, that's really, really cool. Could go back to your VOD to investigate. Yeah, that's true. I could. And see what I missed. Oh. And yeah, there's 4 beds. White, Farrow, Marigold, and Manning. So is this... Maybe this is one of them. Farrow, White, or Manning. I like the list of people you have with info you find. I'm glad I started it, because, yeah, there's a lot of names, right? Wait, where are they? Here. Okay, phew. Excuse me. Okay. Gesundheit. Thank you. Honestly, that's just absolutely wicked. Okay, right. Next things to do. Oh, it's good it just does that. Next things to do is lower the reservoir fully. And was there anything else? Oh, sanctum key. Okay, we'll go do that now I'm here. That was incredible. How sad and how kind of melancholic and just makes you see makes you feel it's weird. It's obviously just makes you feel closer to that character, closer to the character of your mother, you know. Okay, right. What am I gonna choose? Let's go for an extremity. Let's do this. You know it just means health in German? Gesundheit. No, I didn't know that. It's Arinda. Border is already correct. Arinda Ares sigil. What do we know? Can't believe you have such impressively orderly notes and then you just pick these doors at random. Well, the way I see it is that I have no idea what is behind any of the doors. So I just go like, right, just go that one. So small and large dots alternate in 5 modes, apparently. Okay. It's railway, so 3 rays. And it's straight rays with cross lines. We can fix this now, can't we? You let friends tell you which door to open first. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's the border. Okay. This is the... Three rays, 5 motes. But the lines are not what they should be. Maybe that doesn't matter quite for this puzzle. It's Metropolitan, isn't it? Metropolitan, and the motes for Metropolitan are... I'll still give you the one with the easiest puzzle. Oh, whoops. No, I'm wrong about it. Okay, alright, let's look for everything Orinda Ares based. It's definitely black. Definitely. And that is definitely small and large dots alternating. Where did I get the 5 motes from? Take a look in here a second. Certainly no eat the frog first kind of person. You'd save that to the end. How do I know it's 3? Where did I get that from? Yeah, no, I think I'm wrong on 3. I think that's the point. It's railway lines. Railway is the transportation, not trails. I think I based it on the thought that maybe it was trails, so possibly it was 3 lines. Now, going back to classroom, I think that's why. You need to work yourself up with smaller successes to build momentum for harder tasks. Wait, sorry, where did I get the 5 motes from? Where did I get that from? I've clearly seen it somewhere. Here. Here. That is correct. The lines are different though. But there's only 3 options, so... Yeah, you can't change the weather, can you, on it? So the lines are definitely... They are set in stone. The lines are correct. It should be 5 metropolitan motes. Maybe I've got the color wrong? Why would that be wrong? Why would that be wrong? This sigil has got these lines, right? I can't, as far as I know, we can't change the actual weather. Let me check the other ones down here. This should be... No, they're zigzag. This one is... Have I missed a part of the puzzle? That looks like another door. Have I missed a part of this? There's 1, 2, 3. There's not more. There's not more. Oh. Oh, okay. That's weird. I see, so that's this wheel. You got this, 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 and this. Okay. Fine. There we go. I'm glad we kind of came back. Right, that should work. Yes. It's easier with control. Is it really? Do you just like select which part of the puzzle to turn or something? Mate, this is great. Okay. So. No, sorry, I haven't found. I've solved Vera. I haven't. Okay, I need to write down sigils. Solved. Yeah, you got to click through each of the wheel things so you can't miss the existence of one. Okay, Morajai box, the Arinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Arinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Oh, okay. So green moves left and right. And diagonally. That's how we get these two down here, right? But how do we get those two up? Oh, could we do this? Yeah. Oh, that's very cool. Okay. That's very nice. I like that. Right, so that's a way somehow to get the black to come down. So we can go like so. This one. How did we get two up there before? Oh, like that and that, I guess. Yeah, this is interesting. This is... Wait, what? Why did you do that? Huh? Okay. Yay! GG, thank you. I'm not sure why the green did that with the middle ones, but that's awesome. We got 40 coins on the allowance now, man. 40. Holy shit. And look out. Wow. Okay. So we've got the goddess look with the... looks like the duster and the top hat, whichever one that is. Sigil puzzle for Arinda. There, it's solved. Added 2 to allowance. Painting shows goddess with feather duster. I don't even know what it is. And top hat. All right, so we've got these three. we've heard about you before. I can't. We've written your name down. I think that is something like Arindia or Arinda, angelic paragon of royalty. Okay. Black Bridge. Hotel and spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Mount Holly Estate in Caravan Babbage, Reddington, Fen Aries. Okay. So there. So we're starting off going south. Arch Aries seems to be... So, okay, I understand this. Postcards seem to talk about Herbert's travels. 8 realms in 8 months. Okay. Buying out commissary every day incoming. Yeah, I mean 40 coins like already is awesome, right? Soon. That's also an interesting point actually, is like when you first start the game you have no idea. And it feels like you're never gonna get enough gold. But now it is kind of like it is at the point now where it's like, well, shit, like, you know, you can see how now you're almost going to be able to build or to buy even like the luxury goods, you know, stuff like the moon pendant and whatever it is, emerald bracelet, like those things were so out of reach before, you know, but yeah. Do we know anything about the belly rectangle? Sigils, Vera, color unknown. I don't really know anything about this one. I don't think we do. Oh, look at that. What's that drawing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. Interesting. Emerald bracelet, my beloved. Did you get study safe? No. No, I've not got it. No, I took some more time today, like, trying to figure it out, and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't figure it out. I don't know. It's quite frustrating, actually. I feel like I'm looking at it going, like, trying to figure it out, but... Now, while I'm down here, was there anything... Anything we've seen underground now that lead me to a sort of a passcode? I don't think so. Okay. Just keep trying and ask for a hint if you're like at the way at the game end and you're all at. Yeah, exactly. Like it's. I do feel like eventually something will click. Like, and if it is that it's still not happening, then yeah, we'll do that. I think. Yeah, it has hint request channels. Oh yeah, no, I mean it's great. I think that's great that there is. I'm very stubborn, and I kind of feel like. It takes a lot for me to kind of get to that point. Right, I'm going to go to the pump room and empty the reservoir fully because we've done the partial empty, but not the full empty. That's the next thing to do. What do we want to do? We want to empty tank 1, right? Tank 1 drain. Now, kitchen is 4th. Kitchen goes into there. So if we pour into the kitchen... Solved a lot of complicated stuff all on your own. I do, like, mostly I think that it is possible to, you know, to do what needs to be done. Yeah, but it's, I mean, it's tough, right? It is difficult. I just think I'd prefer to kind of, yeah, give it time and attention and see, hopefully over time, like, hopefully. Maybe we can switch this to 1. Yes, it's happening. It's finally happening. Reservoir is emptied. I can't believe it. I've been waiting to do this forever. I don't even know what it does, but there's stairs going down and, you know... I've been waiting for so long to do that. Yeah. Incredible. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Like luggage. This trunk is locked. Oh, locksmith. Holy. green memos are lies. I thought we read before that green memos in Hartley's room are lies. Yeah, is this one a lie then too? Yeah, that's... I know, this is what's weird. Hello, just call me Adrian. Hello, Adrian. Welcome. Okay. Sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Okay. Welcome, dude. How you doing? I'm about to play it for my first time. Am I cooked and stuck in an endless life of addiction? Probably. I think you're helpless. If you're about to play it, I think I can't help you. I will say you're in for a very good time. I've been playing for about 65 hours now, I think, and it feels like it really feels like I could probably put in another double that, like another of that again or something, but it is just crazy. It's crazy. But if you like puzzle games, like, man, it is well worth it. So, yeah. More like 65 years. Oh, what the hell is that sort of luck? Okay then. All right. Out of all of these boxes. Shit, man. All right. Well, we got a sanctum key. Yeah, we're quite far through this, like, decent sort of stuff that probably. Well, I haven't found some of these things for obviously for the last 65 hours or whatever, but yeah. Well worth it, dude. RNG just gave you that. I know. I think it's because we've been chatting. Just been like running around and then bang. So this is a puzzle that I think leads you towards the sanctum key, I think. Green memos in blue boxes are true. I think that we've got what we came down here to get. First time playing now. Are you about to start it? Good luck on it, honestly. Good luck. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Interesting. Yeah, we know that the blue is true. Have fun taking lots of notes and screenshots. Yes, it's worth saying actually. If you don't know, I won't. Don't read what the notes are. But if you Alt Tab on Steam. Oh, you're on PS5? Ah, okay. Shit. Yeah. You're on PS5. Well, find a way to take notes and screenshots, because you will for sure need them. It makes it, like, so much better if you've got those things. The amount of times, that I've kind of gone, like, I think I saw something, you know, and didn't. Like, it's only because I've taken screenshots of stuff that I've managed to go back and sort of, you know, realize. So, yeah. Samsung Notes is perfect. Yeah, cool. Hey, what's up, Sassy? Welcome, dude. Yeah. How are you today? Well, enjoy, Adrian. I hope it's a good one. I hope it's a good one. I think I want to come back here with more keys. Do I have a way of buying them? I don't think I do. As a trading post outside, we could try and trade for the... Whoa, 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 don't freeze. What's going on? Okay, we've got a couple things we need to do. Okay, hold on. Slow down there, Sally. Okay. Things to do. Sanctum key from reservoir bottom. I think those chests are all telling you a story or a puzzle to lead you toward that sanctum key. I think. We just somehow managed to find it. I can't believe it. Use sanctum key. Trading post. Maybe find battery. Oh, I've used the broken lever. Fuck. I don't know if I'll be able to do it then. Oh well. Let's do the sanctum while we're here, so yeah. Order them by day. It's useful, yeah. It's useful to order them by every day that you do the run, for sure. More puzzles? Yes, dude, yeah. It's been a good one. It's been a very good one. Somehow managed to make this work. Okay, let's do one. Go on then, I'll bite. We'll do this. We'll do this. Fen. We know the sigil for this. Way back. Here. So. That's correct. And wavy. Yeah. GG. Very good. Okay, so Moroj box, the Fen-Ares variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen-Ares was established, Moroj boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling desolate army. My god. What? Hold on. I've missed something. When red tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red. So why did it turn orange? hard. Right, orange. Orange. Orange turned the color of their neighbors, it seems, right? Red turned black tiles red. Oh, wow, this is confusing. And turns white tiles black. You think this is the hardest one of all of them? Yeah, it seems really difficult, to be honest. It does. If we put the white tile up there, I can't remember the rule of orange. Hold on. Swap that with black. Now we've got 2 green underneath. Huh. Fuck, this is hard. This is really hard. White tiles go grey if you click them. Grey tiles cannot be moved. They are immovable. Green tiles seem to swap with the vertical. I thought green tiles... No, black tiles move everything in the row over, don't they? So, grey are removable, green do the vertical swap. Orange, I don't know what orange does. Orange... Have I learned that somewhere? Have I learned that about orange? Sorry, I'm just going to search through to see if I... What's this? Right. Morajai, spread from port to port. A Morajai box, white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. According to what, though? Just change it to grey. This is really tough. What? Orange? Orange changes... Okay, maybe orange changes according to what colors are surrounding it? Yes. So green... Oh, I see. Green swaps according to the opposite side. Red... Okay, right, let's just see. Morajai. Morajai. Hey, welcome back, dude. Did you manage to get some rest? Am I missing any? White, red, orange, green, yellow, black. I think we've seen another color, maybe pink, but I don't remember what it does, so... oh, gray. Gray stands still. Immovable. Swap. Colors. Okay. Right. Yeah, good dude. Nice. Trying to work out a Morajai box. We've done quite a bit of stuff today, honestly. Quite a bit more than I was expecting, which is nice. If we make that orange green, we could then make that orange green. Why would that even matter? Why would that even matter? Shit. That's too many greens, I think. I think it's too many. We don't want orange to become grey. Ideally, orange would become black or white or red. Which we could do now. Like so. But how do we get... Oh, we're close, man. That was close. That was close. Okay. How can we get orange? Could we get orange to be black or white? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. We can get it to be green. We can get it to be red. We can get white up in the top with 2 greens. We could get this orange to be green. That's only useful if we swap these two. Grey does nothing. I don't think grey ever does anything. Wait, why is white turning grey? Oh, that's interesting. Is there a way? Yes. That's how we get 2 whites. Yes. Okay, that's progress. That is awesome, actually. So next... Oh my goodness, this game is ridiculous. So next, we want... Oh, if we made that green... No, hold on. If I now do this, that becomes white, and we've got 3 whites on the board. But it's unmovable from the middle row. We're on to something. Your emotes still have Slido prefix. Yeah, I couldn't change it for some reason. I might be able to at some point. I don't know. But yeah, it's just because of the way they do it at the beginning, right? You're stuck with that prefix until you can change it. So at the minute, this will turn that red. It will turn these black. Oh, is that the point? If I turn this white, that will turn all 3 of those black. Why can't you change it? So I think when you're affiliate, it gives you a prefix and you are stuck to that prefix. But I think when you're Twitch partner, you get to actually change it to choose what you want it to be. What does your name mean? Not much. Nothing. My old username Slide on Branches was just my username I chose years ago for PlayStation Network, and it was the easiest thing to choose at the time. That's just what I used for other stuff, you know. But I thought it was just a little bit too long, and people kept mispronouncing it and stuff, so I was like, I wanted to change, so yeah. Not a reference to anything. No, nothing. No. Nope. It was the random musings of a 14-year-old or 15-year-old or whatever that ended up staying with me for a lot longer. We're close to this. I feel like we've just unlocked something to get us closer to it. So white will change the color of those around it. That would make that gray. That would make that. Sorry, that would make that white. That would make that gray. But having the two white on if we go X Shadow Dragon X. Okay, the one thing I do know is that we can't get anything from this row vertical. So the only way I don't think we could make this orange white if we wanted to, but we could also make it black. If we made it white, then click red, these three would all become black. If these three all became black, then you've got two, sorry, that would be red, this would be black, this would be black. This would still be grey. You've got the ability to swap. Them two as well if we move the green. I don't want to click that red until I'm sure I know that it's going to work. I need to make, somehow I need to make another, I think we need to make this grey white somehow, but get rid of it as grey, if you know what I mean. So I don't know how we would do that. If I swap this, right, you could do this. You think, sure, that's cool, but it's not, right? You obviously, oh, don't. Okay, phew. I don't know if it's possible then, right? Because we're always gonna have a white surrounding it. So if we swap that, for example, now we've just reversed the puzzle. Balls. Oh, bollocks, I've clicked the wrong things. Okay. That's fine. This takes us back to where we started. Fuck. Swap. And swap. And swap. Okay, we're back to where we were. I don't think there's a way to change this. So let's try this. Now we have one, two, three. Four. I don't know why that's useful. I really don't know why that's useful. The grey. Is it the grey? Is that the point? If it's possible to get all these white, then we win. Oh shit. Oh, we're onto something here, actually. That will make that white. I think it's about getting the grey. It's about switching the white ones around so that the grey is in the corner. Sorry, the grey is in the middle, I mean. This is really tough. Yes. The black is in the wrong spot. Damn. No. Can't seem to get it. Hold on. Let's try that. And then there it is. Oh my god, that was a tough puzzle, man. That was hard. Such a cool idea, though, to like make it yeah, really cool idea to make it so that you have to change everything green. Ah, thank you. No, that was hard. That was hard. There was like several steps to it. You basically had to change the grey to white because of the way the red worked. And yeah, no, there was a lot of stuff there. But anyway, hell yes. Right, Fen, you old bastard, you. Let's get the pictures. The cannons, look at you. Okay. I'm actually writing this last postcard, sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. This last postcard. So Fen is last. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate. From the Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Okay. So. Where did I put that? 8 realms in 8 months. We'll make a space here. Oh no, wait, no, don't do that. Put it next to the sigil puzzles, actually, because this is kind of to do with that, isn't it? So 8 realms in 8 months. Using the sigil postcards. Travel. We'll just do it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Fen Ares. We know Fen was last, and we know first was Arinda? He said south, right? So I don't know. We'll figure that out in time, but it's good for us to have the notes there for us. Right, okay. Well, final thing then to do today is to head back upstairs. We'll go outside, go to the trading post, see if I can get a sledgehammer. No, no, we don't have a workshop, do we? So I don't think we can do anything there, actually. I don't think we can. Dear me, man. This has been wild. Heads up, then. We're probably... Should I call it a day there? I don't think we can do anything at the trading post. Maybe I'll go and just run there quickly and see. We requested a book, so that's fine. Pump room, boiler room... Everything leading generally south. Okay. This is big, man. This is really, really good. I think we've got everything to get at the bottom of the reservoir. I think. There might be more. So maybe I should leave it drained for now. And we can check when we have more keys. Might be worth it. Yeah. It might be worth doing that, actually. We can go and trade. See what we can trade anyway. But it's almost a bit pointless now unless there's something really special. So, he 8 for 4 ivory dye. No trade. Compass for coin purse. Shovel for 2 dye. Sledgehammer for coin purse. Metal detector. Silver key, car keys, running shoes for the lockpick kit, Steve Mass for salt shaker. No. Alright, no battery involved, so we can't do anything there. I think that's everything. Was there a break room? What was the sledgehammer for? No. I was hoping maybe they would have a key card to give us, but they don't. So, I think we're done there. 42 allowance now. So in the last, well, this morning, we started off with it at, what, 20, 24? And now, through just what we've done today, we've managed to get it to 42. So we've nearly doubled our allowance per day, which is huge. That's going to benefit us a lot, I think. But yeah, with no break room, we're just going to have to call it a day there. And I think, guys, that's where we're going to end the stream for the day. But thanks so much for hanging out. It's been a good time. Let's go see Ninja Pringles. All right. Thanks, everybody. Have a good day.